Good morning, Franz. Conch Lobster was first, Ross was second. And Ross, you see the starting soon screen because it was starting soon. How you doing? How was your weekend? We have cats. So many cats. We got a gray one, we got a white one, we got a calico one, we got a tabby one. And then we got another white one. And then over here in this building that we're presently emptying, we have 3 more calicos. And why are we emptying this building? The building's emptied apparently. Because we're going to tear it down so that we can finish our city planning. But hi. How is everybody today? I've done major terraforming. Let's get up on top of the windmill, quote unquote. It's the windmill is, I've torn it down 3 times. You're gonna fall asleep to my dulcet tones, serenade you? I don't dare sing. I sound like a live cat that's been turned into a set of bagpipes. Did you not sleep yet, Harley? Also, it's Maraca time. If you guys have medicine or vitamins that you haven't taken today, that you should have taken today, or you need to take still, and it is the right time to take said Maracas, make sure you take them, because it's good for you. But yes, I've done a lot of terraforming. I've cleaned up all the land here. I haven't quite gotten over there yet. I've cleaned up to here. Sing me the song of your people. I had trouble sleeping, mostly because I woke up partway through the night and my knee was killing me. So much that I wanted to cry. I nearly did. Hold on, is my coffee cool enough? Yes. Ah! Conk! Thanks for the hydrate. Let me, there we go. You aren't my dad. Nope. I'm Ace's dad. Alright, hold on. Let me... That should be good enough. We're gonna turn friendly mobs down a bit because the cats are actually driving me insane because Minecraft cat noises, like the scary dogs, are just kinda... The model looks strange when I hydrate. It's because my my mug goes in front of my camera. Hold, let's turn that up a little bit. The darkness is upon us. Just took a fuck ton of melatonin. I'm gonna eat listening to you. Okay. I mean, we're all about that casual life. So we've moved our villagers into here. We've got our farmers, our fishermen, and our leather worker hiding up here. We're probably going to put our Fletcher up here too when we get one. And we have to move our butcher. Although I think this house is one of the only ones that's actually going to stay where it is. You weren't my dad either. Go eat, or else I'm holding myself awake through sheer spite. back. Had to take care of something right after I posted my last message. Oh, well, you missed me saying that you're seeing the starting soon screen because it's starting soon. And we are going to tear down these buildings. But first, we must move the cats. Sorry, kitties. Cats, nature's adorable death machines. Yes. I'm good today. How are you doing today, Ross? It was fun talking to you last night. Glad Harley started up that stream so that we could chat. I hope I helped you make some good decisions for yourself. And, better, more healthy thinking patterns. Okay, is this cat stuck in the wall or something? Oh yeah, that cat's still inside. Because he's dumb, tries to go through the trap door. Is real ID like a thing other than a, like, actual IDs, like real ID, kind of like a brand name or something? Yeah, well, this is why you have to protest. This is why everybody who needs SNAP benefits has to protest. So many cats. Well, there's the physiotherapist. Set of standards of documentation proof. Oh. Is this a new thing? Man, I can't wait till your country gets itself back in order. So that you guys can stop suffering. Because, damn. Donald Trump makes me so mad. Billionaires make me mad. Let's cut our way up into here. The physiotherapist is here. He's so late. And the cult will believe. Let's see. Also, just, you know, the Nazi Party will blame the Dems if it gets itself back in order. Started about a year after 9/11? Oh. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. The cult will believe them even after being shown the evidence and knowing it. It's not adopted nation. It was started a year after 9/11 and it's not adopted nationwide yet. There are a lot of problems with that statement. Like, how disorganized can you possibly be? If we adopt something nationwide in Canada, it's done. We do it. We just get it done. So you're blaming the Dems when the House, Senate, and President are controlled by the Nazi Party? Because dear leader, God, President for life told me so. Even though you know otherwise. Yeah. They are the Nazi Party. They straight up are the Nazi Party. Like, got some of the quote-unquote young Republicans, which is a stupid name for people who are in their 40s. They literally have Nazi tattoos. They're talking about when are they gonna turn on the ovens. Like holy Jesus fucking Christ. They are literal Nazis. If Russia wanted to free someone from a Nazi party, or free a country from Nazis, they should have just attacked America instead. But of course, you know, they're not freeing anyone from Nazis. They're just trying to take over Ukraine because they believe they own everything, you know, that Russians have ever set foot on. Cause they're crazy. Yeah, no, they're crazy. They're literally crazy, and they just don't see it. Because they're crazy. Alright, let's go pick up the things we've dropped. Because we don't want them to despawn. Because taking care of your resources is how you actually save time. Where's the compassion? And then Charlie Kirk gets assassinated when he's like, oh, compassion is weakness, and now they're all asking for compassion. And I'm like, compassion, empathy, sorry, empathy is a weakness, but you want our empathy when one of you gets killed because you support laws that allow people to keep guns? I'm sorry, nope. You can't have it both ways, buddy. Look, we all know, Ross. Don't get yourself worked up. You're preaching to the choir here. We all know. Why do you think we're bailing out Argentina? You know all the Nazis went to Argentina after World War II, right? People are like, why are we bailing out Argentina? Well, because Donald Trump is a Nazi. All the Nazis fled to Argentina after World War II, and he's friends with all of the other Nazis. What do you think? It's logic. Yeah, once they start facing the consequences of their own actions, they're all about, oh, we can have a dialogue. It's kind of pathetic, really. They're just pathetic. They're pathetic, impotent losers. Well, they have power now, but we're gonna make them impotent later. See, I don't have any empathy or compassion left for them. Yeah. When they're in power, like, fuck your feelings. When they're not, can't we just get along? Am I too loud again? Sorry. My dad's coming to close my door. No, my inventory is full again. Just try not to get yourself worked up about it, because stress causes health issues. All you can do is sit and wait at this point and hope that, logic prevails. Your Dems are starting to wake up because they realize that they're not going to get voted for in the next election if they don't do shit. But they're also, you gotta look at who's been saying stuff since the beginning, who's been fighting since the beginning, and who's picking up the fight well before, any thoughts about voting powers comes in. And that's who you vote for. The people who have been fighting this whole time for what's right. And you have to become basically an evangelist for these people. You have to go out there and you have to fundraise for them and campaign for them. And you have to lift their names up so that other people who want to vote for what's right know to vote for these people. Because information is so hard to come by. Real information is so hard to come by. And, that's how you got there, was misinformation campaigns. And I believe that Russia and China are in collusion with the Republican Party to overthrow the United States and democracy. That's what they want. And Stephen Miller is one of the biggest problems, and then that Vought guy as well. Yeah, the just following orders didn't work at Nuremberg, and it won't work now. Anyone who's participating in the killing of the Venezuelans, they're going to be charged. They're going to face criminal prosecution, and they're not going to be able to be pardoned, because what's going to happen is after this, they're going to get rid of the presidential pardon powers too. After what happened with the January 6thers, they're going to get rid of the presidential powers of pardon. The Founding Fathers, and, I'm Canadian, and even I know this, come on. They were hesitant to keep that power because it was something that the king had. And they're also what if we get a corrupt president who uses this to release all of his goons from jail that we've been putting away all those years? And lo and behold. So if you have a what if situation and you're trying to make a system that works, and you're like, well, what if this happens? then you should apply the fix for that right away. They should not have had the presidential pardon. We don't have anything like that in Canada, I don't think. I've never heard of anything like that in Canada. We don't have the pardon thing. Then again, I think the king can still pardon people in our country if he wants to, but he never does. King, queen, he, she, they. The monarchy. Because we're still kinda about that monarchy thing. I mean, we only celebrate Victoria Day because, we get to drink. Well, it was pretty much the only reason. We call it May 2-4. It's kind of like I think it's the same weekend as Memorial Day, actually. Sorry, rubbing me eyes. All you can do at this point is vote for the best. Vote and hope for the best. That's what I'm trying to say. Goodness. Where's my horse barrel? Need to put my horse stuff back out here. Okay, those go there. I'm gonna put the fish in here because I don't need to be carrying that around. We got some melon seeds from Perf. So now we got melons. I think my melons go in this box because they're technically food. Alright, can I put anything else away? No. That's because logs go here. Cricket sounds kind of drive me crazy today. Let's turn those down a bit. Hey look, we're level 212. Ha! Okay. I require these. So these can go in here. Got a spot for mossy cobble. Moss. We should probably just put all of our cobble in here. Matter of fact, we'll do that with the mossy cobble too. Mossy cobble. What else have we got here? There's some cobble. One piece of cobble. We're gonna have to move all of these boxes too. Ah! So much stuff. Ah! I mean, dirt, grass. This is already empty, so we can take that with us. And I think we'll make that the storage house for now. Or one of those. But I think that building, it's gonna get torn down, but the building itself is gonna stay there. It's gonna be our butcher, I think. It's also telling me I can't see those who do bad be held accountable. Yet a part of me really, really wants to be proven wrong. We always hope to be proven wrong when we think that justice is going to fail. Coffee. Sleep. I've made a list of things, but we can edit signs now, which is so nice. Fantasy requested a cat cafe, so that's why that's there, and that's why we're building up a population of cats. Fishing rod can go there. Oh my god, more cobble. Well, I certainly don't need to worry about andesite for a little while. Did I have more andesite in here? Yes. This is all cobble deep slate? Okay. And I think tough is going to be the other thing that goes in this box. I think that went that way. And I think we're gonna put all the beds in the barrel here. We're gonna have to move all of this too, because I want to build up. Actually, I think we might be able to leave just this little thing, but I want to build up a bit more of a steep mound here. Alright, let's get some of those grass blocks. Yay, terraforming! Me. Okay, we've got a nice little curve here. I haven't seen John Wick, so I couldn't tell you whether I know or not. Oh, I have too many seeds. I've been saving all of the seeds. That can go there. That can go there. Why am I carrying my second axe? Can go there. I'll just throw that in there. Looks like we might have to go back to the spider spawner and repair our shovel and axe. This is mending on alright. Yeah, there's nothing else but mending. Lovely. Okay, so in this case, our windmill is going to be our water pump for the town. So our windmill isn't our, where our wheat farm is going. I might build another, like, squat windmill here. A short, fat thing. And, have the wheat fields going down that way. Because right now, we have a block there. That's one of the guardhouses. We have a block there, which is a bridge and guardhouse. That's the chicken farm. That's another guardhouse over there. That's the barracks. Down here somewhere is another block that leads to the quarry, which is that big open pit. And the quarry's gonna have, like, our masons and a bunch of, like, smelteries and whatnot. And we're gonna have a big crane right here going over the pit. I've cut out a path all the way along here and down this way. We haven't quite finished cutting it. And these reservoir things, aquifers, I'm going to clean it up a bit. To be fair, that house was half underwater. But we're gonna texture all of this and make it all really nice. I think we're gonna have another waterfall coming out of the rock in this corner here, and it's pouring down there. And we're probably gonna build a mountain here, like an actual, like, peaked mountain. Because we've got an ass load of dirt. I've got a cobble generator right down where that bed is, so I can make cobblestone. And underneath this granite right here is like a little part of this shelf here, but it's like a big cubby under there. And that's where we're going to have like a lot of our masons hanging out. Sorry, Ross, I am reading what you're saying. I just don't understand most of it. Because you tend to switch topics really fast. Are you talking about Zero Dawn? Are you talking about John Wick? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do with this ledge here. This ledge is kind of neat. I might put like a little hobo encampment in there. I think a little hobo camp just hiding out in that little ledge there would be really neat. Also, I should probably keep a bed on me because, that would just be good to have. We're gonna go grab our brown bed. Why walk all the way down when you can just jump into the water? I also don't have any torches on me because otherwise I'd put some lights down here. Because there are places where lights need to go when there aren't any. I didn't have room in my inventory for this earlier. I just left it there. I think... Oh yeah, we wanted to have another waterfall coming out here, going into this aquifer. And then, I think I wanted another one, or this one pouring out this way. And we're gonna build another little water place right here. Just a little pond that goes deep into the earth so that that water is like clearly going somewhere. So you're gonna have to dig a big pit there. Actually, that would be a good spot to mossify things. Yeah, we've got a quarry here. So, put down our marker block. We've got one villager left in there, and we've got our butcher left in there. So I think it's probably going to happen. Oh, I'm going to have to put the fence back in. That guy's just going to stay there for now. Alright, we have to repair our stuff. So we're going to take a horse. No. Or slow-ass horse. We haven't tested any of these other horses. One of them's probably faster than this one. But I filled in most of the holes out here. So now I don't have to dodge as much. And clean up this spot here. We're gonna have to build a proper road. Well, yeah. But getting that worked up over a fictional character like Ross, you need to you need to chill your tits, man. Like, calm down. It's just a story. You're supposed to be upset. That's the point of it. Because it's injustice. It just means that you're a good person because you hate the fact that injustice happened. But letting yourself also succumb to the rage and causing harm to another being because you feel like they didn't face enough justice is also a problem. You know, you can't let yourself become what you hate. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing today, Cora? Yeah. Getting to the spider farm is such a pain. Let me through. I'll take a drink once I get down here. Oh, he's writing stuff in runes now. Yeah, the idea of human trafficking makes me very upset. So let's not talk about that one. There was a film called Trafficking once. They made us watch it in Police Foundations, and it is based on a true story. Like, it's fiction, but it's based on a true story. Hold on a second. I'll turn these stupid idiots down. And I had to leave. I couldn't finish watching the film. It's one of the things that does get me really worked up, in fact. So I try not to think about it. It's very upsetting. And that's why I wanted to become a police officer, is to help people like that. But my health just didn't allow for it, you know? But that's why I might apply to the Border Services Agency. So I might end up working on the border for a little while. Yeah, that is one of those subjects that's a little bit taboo with me. I'll talk about most things, but that one is, I just can't, man. It's so tragic. And the fact that, you know, it's happening all the time and right now, and there's nothing I can do about it. It happens to men, women, children, everyone. And it's just awful. And then, you know, sometimes we catch the perpetrators and then we don't put them in jail for long enough. And I think if you're found guilty of human trafficking, you should get the death penalty. It's one of the few things, like murder, it's already done, but the human trafficking, like, those people continue to suffer. That's why I think human trafficking is worse than murder. You have lag? Oh yeah, that's right, you were working on a mod pack. How's it going, Cora? You might need to just refresh your stream, actually. Ooh. I've always wanted to try Create. It looks really fun. I'm watching Corrales right now and his Create mod pack. He's got that Critters. It looks really good with the frogs that play like banjos and flutes and stuff. I would love that. I play on 2 servers right now. This one is strictly vanilla, like it doesn't even have like quality of life things from like anti-enderman griefing, anti-creeper griefing, or anything like that. It's just straight vanilla Java install. Yes, test. That just showed up for me. There will always be lag from streaming. That's just the way it is. We are beaming around the planet. Our spoon is done cooking here. Need to get Sweeping Edge 3 on this. Yeah, yeah, this one doesn't even have the quality of life, like the extra trapdoors and stuff, because I don't think Perf knows how to install any of that. And this is her server. And the only reason we can have this is because she has a job right now. She's officially a caretaker for her mom, who has like some sort of government assistance for getting a caretaker. So she has room and board and pay. And she does Twitch on occasion, so she might get a little bit from that. So when I say perf, I mean Monstrella Marmalade. I like the vanilla tweaks, which are just the light changes. So, like, extra 16 trapdoors instead of 2. You can turn on Enderman and Creeper griefing, or you can turn them off. Because if you just turn off entity damage, then your villagers can't do anything either. So you have to turn off Enderman specifically. So you have to do a little thing for that. And then mob heads. Really love mob heads. And the Wandering Trader having the extra mob heads that you can buy. The mini blocks, that's it. The mini blocks is my favorite. Because I love decorative blocks. So you guys are just staring at spiders for now. I was too tired to go and repair my tools last night before stream. Axiom is a creative exclusive mod. I've never seen Axiom because I don't play in creative mode. The only time I'm in creative mode is when I'm in my build test world. which I think I've shown before. I'm just gonna get to level 30 here. I'm gonna turn this off. Amy! Hey! How you doing? Thanks for coming by. First time chat. Love a mob head. Hate the struggle of getting them to be a church creeper. Well, if we can figure out how to teach Perf to install the vanilla tweaks, which won't affect the world at all, mobs will drop heads, or have a chance to drop heads when you kill them, and the villager trader, the wandering trader rather, will sell mini blocks, which are mob heads. You can do custom crafting recipes for things, so like people have custom crafting recipes for elytra, better crafting recipes for like stairs. I kind of wish we had something like Chisel. So it gave us the blocks from Chisel in Minecraft. Oh yeah, it's already the 27th. Like, Jesus Christ. Where did spooky season go? I didn't get to do anything. My room is still a disaster, and I wanted to decorate for spooky season. Nah. Yeah, I knew there were still a couple in here. We're gonna take the string back with us. Yeah, I hear you. You coming? Come on. Coming? Come on. Just make it his way. But yeah, the mini blocks are basically mob heads, but you can only get them from the wandering trader, so you have to trade like 1 emerald plus the block that you want to get. And so like he'll have like the chiseled tuff, and so you have to give him a chiseled tuff, and then you get 8 of the mini blocks. The second server I'm on is light modded, so it has like biomes of plenty, and it has the quality of life ones. Tesla, are you wandering around underneath me? Hi, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, we're waiting for this one spider to come up. He's taking his sweet, precious fucking time. Oh, I think he's getting closer. I've got Tesla. He's a nugget. Hi, baby. Oh, I hear you. He's at the struggle bus with this Spidor. Yes, Amy's on this server. Everybody say hi to Amy. She's an old acquaintance. Graydon is an old friend from Adlington server. So this server is for people who are fans of Adlington and have been in the community for a while. Okay, I don't think the spider's coming up. I want to show you guys. First, we're gonna take a bunch of string. You don't mind if I take this string, Amy, right? I need room for my my horse lead. I hope you don't mind that I grew a bunch of like large pine trees. Please take the string. I'm selling it to my fishermen. It's great for emeralds. Also, I freaking love this little spider. I just want to say, this thing is awesome. Did you do this, or was this Graydon's? Yes, the spruce. The giant spruce. Tesla wants me to open my door, but the physiotherapist is here. I'm gonna have to open it a little bit. Nugget. Yeah, he wants to go to the Okay. The door's gonna have to be open. Oh god, my neck is broken. Great name, but okay, the fangs. The fangs make it perfect. Yes, I know, Cora. I just couldn't get it right. Okay, I want to show you guys my build. So these are all of my my worlds, including the original Adlington server. This is my build test world. I have stuff in here. This is actually part of my original vanilla world. It's built over top of the bones of my house from Alpha. Oh yeah, no, the redstone ore eyes are perfect. Absolutely perfect. Anyways, this is actually built over the bones of my Alpha house. I pulled it out with one of the mods you can use to modify things and make schematics and whatnot. Yep, Alpha House bones. Right now, I think the only part that remains of the Alpha House is this platform and these dirt blocks. Yep. So this oak here and this grass are what's left of the Alpha House. Some of this cobble too. I think we have are there any oak slabs around here? Some of the oak slabs are the original ones. The original half slabs. No, no. The ones that they're called petrified slabs now. But yeah, this was built on the bones of my old house. I still have the original alpha files somewhere. And then these are all build tests that I do. This is the only stuff that I do in creative. Is all design buildings. I love the petrified slabs because you can turn them into, there's a vanilla tweaks that allows you to turn the petrified slabs into a crafting recipe for coarse dirt slabs. Or just dirt slabs. And I love that one too. That's another one. This is my original honey house. So it's my little bee farm. Bees. This is, I think this was Sausage's little Japanese castle. So I built a copy of it because I wanted to learn how to build better. This is the Builders Association modified version from the first server that I played on with my friends from Dragoon Lagoon, which is our sort of like creative collective group. This is the windmill that I was thinking of recreating. You can see the original base, so if I go in here, you'll see it's about the same size inside. It's a little bit smaller. But I wasn't liking it in the world that we're working in. We've got a warehouse kind of deal going on here. This is one of my favorite sets of builds. My industrial stuff. I love this. So these are all farms. And they're automatic. This is my cool, like, street light lightning rod design. I love this thing. You need conduits for it. But it looks so cool. I'm gonna grab a quick screenshot of that so that I can maybe replicate that later. Not in our village, but... this was one of my other single-player worlds. Pieces from this. I was building a really giant angelic-inspired city. This was all out in the ocean. I still want to build it one day. This is the palace layout that was supposed to be on the other side of that big circle. I just moved it closer because I just don't want to fly all the way over there. Giant custom spruce tree. I want to build these everywhere. I was playing with changing out the dark oak to birch. Some fat, squat birch trees with little houses built into them. Not sure how I feel about it yet, still, after all these years. Big gate thing, different lampposts, lighting options when they started to come out with all the extra color blocks. So I was laying those out. Trying different forms of bamboo to make cattails. Unfortunately, you can only do them in pots. You dislike the fat birch. This was my original nether portal design. You can see the limited block palette that I had to work with. So this was pulled from one of my very early worlds as well. An apple tree using player heads. A little picnic. A little sushi picnic. These don't work anymore. Yeah. They're broke as hell. Little redstone spiral staircases. Amy might recognize this. I know Graydon would recognize this. This is from Adlington's second world. And it's it was the north, south, east, west thing that we had at spawn. Yeah, but you can see through it. I don't like being able to see through it. Yeah, green glass. Yeah, I just dislike the fact that you can see through it. We need more plants. I like that they've added, like, more grasses and plants and stuff. So we've got, like, the moss now from the hanging moss, and then we've got this little bush thing. The firefly bush, absolutely love it. Leaf litter, great. These eye blossom things I don't totally understand yet. We've got crimson roots. Tall, dry grass. Is this from, like, short, dry grass? I haven't seen this. Are these torch flowers? Are from the little doodad dudes. The sniffers. I don't know if you ever came onto the second server after we got rid of it. After we got rid of the first one. The dried ghast is new. Frog spawn is new. Oh yeah, we've got these pitcher plants. So these are pretty cool. What else? I think that's all it for the new plants. So we've got the firefly, the cactus flower, What was it that I had just grabbed? The bush. This. So I've got the bush, the cactus flower, the firefly. And then of course we've got the leaf litter, the wildflowers, and the cherry blossoms. So we've got those now as well. So we've got a lot more plants, but we still don't have any cattails, which is kind of weird. Blech. Yeah, those are the new plants. Oh, this closed. Does it have to have darkness over it? No. I think it just has to be in darkness. Oh yeah, the spore blossom, I use that everywhere. Especially in these newer builds over here. So this was the newest style that I was working on. I was building all this in my single player world at one point. Block palettes galore. I need to get some spore blossoms and some glowberries, but I haven't found a whatchamacallit, a lush cave yet. There's so much dripstone around us. But yeah, this is a little tiny farm. So you would have a villager up in here and a villager down here, and then they toss stuff. And that's testing pallets. You're on a 7-day stream streak. Woohoo! This is my fat giant. It's just a whole bunch of dark oaks naturally grown on top of each other. So you dig up some chef's kiss. Thank you for the hydrate. So you just stick some dirt blocks and another tree inside the top of the tree, and then you hollow it out from the inside. So this one is the original. I replaced it all with birch over there. So this is the fat dark oak. And little tiny hut-like houses inside of them. Like hobbit holes, but trees. Boulders, lampposts, unique ground. This is one of my own little building designs. So it's like a squat little, almost like a yurt. It's inspired by yurts. Then we have more swampy style, like rundown hobo harbor town. I need to find a swamp, build this in the swamp. Lots of trapdoors, which is why we need the better trapdoors. So if you saw Ads' stream where he's playing Silent Hill F, however you're supposed to say that, Silent Hill farts, the Hokuras where you're where you have your save files. I designed Hokuras a long time ago that were meant to be placed around the world, and if you were a patron, when I was doing YouTube after I got demonetized, if you were a patron, you got a Hokura with your name on it, just somewhere in the world, and it would be like on the roadsides or whatever. 4,000. Why is everything 4,000 blocks away? We're not even using large biomes. Goodness. Tree tests. More tree tests. Look at these beautiful trees. I need to build these everywhere. Different palettes for different kinds of trees. This one's got a mix of mangrove and oak leaves. This one is azalea and oak. Yeah. This one's birch and oak. I haven't had a chance to play with the pale oak in this world yet, so you won't find any of that here. Another test. This is sort of like a dark oak inspired shape. This was a lighthouse topper. Very expensive lighthouse topper. And then I've got these buildings. Again, in one of my single player series a long time ago, I was building houses like this. Never got really far with it, guys. This is my elven design. And more natural buildings mixed in with the elven design. And all of these were supposed to be built inside and around this giant jungle tree that I was designing. But I was never happy with the way it worked out. As you can see, I was like tearing it out, and then I gave up tearing it out because it's just too big. This is a replica of Good Times with Scars build from a long time ago. And then I built smaller versions of it and variations. So I was designing different buildings to go with it. And this is best built in a swamp that's the depth of a deep ocean. And I have always wanted a super deep swampy ocean. The thing I don't like about the swamp is all the slimes. You can't build anything without a slime spawning. If you're an old Minecraft fan, you might remember the Play Minecraft server where we had plots. I had a permanent plot on Play Minecraft. So you paid $50 and you got a lifetime permanent plot. And this was my build. So this was the upstairs part of the build, and then this was a variation on that. And this was the basement. So these red lines were the limitations. So I could build anything inside the red blocks. And I had these squat little fat dragons. They're adorable. The Christmas tree that I built on Adlington server. This is the Builders Association from Adlington's second server. Kind of a neat build. See, Builders Association. Lovely. This was from the same series as the one with the Hokaras in it. So, little campsites. It was all very, like, wild ranger, you know, campgrounds. You're surviving in this world that's very dangerous kind of thing. This was an iron farm. I don't think this design works anymore. But it's an iron farm that looks like a sushi shop. We've got our little sushi chef here. You vibrate. And, yeah, the iron golems would come down here. And it's like a sushi teppanyaki kind of thing. Where they do the, like, the cooking on the grill in front of you, and they do all sorts of cool tricks and stuff. And that was leading to the basement / storage area. But yeah, I had a sushi shop that was an iron farm. Nugget! This is one of my early storage rooms. It's kind of hideous, and it's filled with doors. Hey dwarf, how you doing? Good morning. Still campsite. Tent designs. We're looking at one of my my build test worlds. There's a Agreean Pocket Castle. This was the end portal / nether portal in Adlington server as well. At least this was the design test for it. I think it looks great. I still like that one. There's a lot of builds here that I still really love. That was from my very first Minecraft series. Not well, extremely stressed out. My Discord and Rex7 Epic Games account were hacked. Trying to get. Oh, dear God. Good luck with that. Focus on that. Don't worry about us. You go work on getting that back. Crikey, man. Some of those tend to have credit card information in them. I did a research project on sounds in video games. And this was my quote-unquote sound test room, so you could hear all the different textures. It's like a Foley studio. The wall design for Adland that never got built. It's the Adlington Minecraft server, fan server, amusement park wall. More build tests. Houses, townhouses, row houses. This is pretty neat design. Oh, there's Stream Boo. Yeah, the problem with 2FA is if they know your phone number, they can just spoof your phone number in another country and intercept any password recovery. Why is my avatar doing that? Pinyan, what are you doing? There we go. Yeah, 2FA has some faults to it, and I don't particularly enjoy that. Let's close that window, close that window. There we go. Yeah, if they know your phone number, they can just spoof 2FA, but they have to know your phone number. Desert build designs. Slightly modern. It's got a little warehouse thing that you can go into. Little garages. Everything's short, squat, kind of underground to help with cooling. But they're still like upstairs. The city streets from my second Minecraft Let's Play. So all the different variations on those houses that I showed you earlier. Nice little manicured lawns, nice streets. We still don't have stone, smooth stone stairs. Still. After all these years, it's the one ask that I've been asking for since smooth stone slabs were released in the game, and we still don't have them. This is a nether network. This one was, I built this on the Adlington server, and it's based off of Vintage Beef's, like, sort of space build that he did a long time ago in the Mesa. And you could leave the confines of the sort of environmental areas and go out into the wilderness and lead up to another portal that would be behind these doors to get to my area. This is the spawn pad for the Adlington server. Amy might recognize this one. I still like this design. It's pretty neat. I think the nether portal was underneath this. The main nether portal. And... yeah, you recognize that one at least. In my second Minecraft series, I also had this village that I had built all sorts of defenses around, just by growing trees and then cutting them out. I just really liked it, so I saved it. Need to do something about all the torches everywhere, but, you know. Super dense city street build. I wanted to try something really, really dense with all sorts of very interesting shapes. So you guys are seeing like the development of all my different build styles. These were more recent simple house designs. I say simple. Everything's just sort of getting more and more crammed together because I hated just flying around all these different places. I think this is based on the Honeydukes build that I did on Adlington server. Yeah, I like the shape of the house so much that I copied it. Winter build design. I wish we had more blocks like the snow that we could place down to get all this variation. We got little short, squat buildings built down into the earth with lots of like hanging animal skins and beds, and they're just generally cozy. Meat roasting on the fire. This is for places that are like super cold. We've got a cow pen built into the snow that would be built into a hill. Just trying all sorts of different styles. This is how you get better at building, is you just keep trying. This town was from my original Minecraft series. And this is a village layout. So, like, this was one of those double houses. And I modified it to match the style of the buildings. So these were the exact layouts. This was where the well was, except it was a 2x2. And then I started, this was the first house that I built. And then I just started playing with new blocks as they came out. Had all my work blocks up here, miscellaneous bits. There's nothing in the chests anymore because when you pull them out using schematic things, they empty the chests. I still like the stable. This is still one of my favorite stables that I've ever built. It's got a little hayloft up here. Someone's knocking on my brother's door, which means it must be coffee time. But yeah, this is the build test world. These two were not part of that village, and neither this was supposed to be like way over there somewhere. Yeah, I think this was out where that house is, and that house is not part of the original village either. That was just more build testing. But this was from my original series that I started in like 2011, like this village here. And it was like a whole story type thing with characters. Look at the tiny little loft entrance. It's so cute. Yeah, so that's like the first windmill that I ever built. I really like this like turf house. It's kind of neat, a little squat window. Using the mangrove leaves as sort of a, or the mangrove roots as a ventilation thing. Neff! Neff has redeemed a posture check. Everybody unshrimp thine spines. Go from shrimp to lobster. Oh, and hydrate. A little tiny stretch woke me up a bit. Build palettes, guys. Gradients. It's beautiful. I don't know what I was going for here, but it looks great. And I need to expand upon this. But the amount of gold required in this build requires me to have a gold farm. And save all of my raw gold. But yeah, not sure what I was going for. But I think I could probably expand upon this and make something really neat. I like the palette, but the cost of these blocks, you need a nether gold farm for sure. You need to save all of your raw gold. You need copper, oxidized copper, and prismarine. And warped wood. And you probably need cyan dye. Lots of it. Oh, so much of it. A little blacksmith. So yeah, that's the build test world. I've never shown that on stream before. So there's that. So now we make our way back to our village. Where's the sun? Sun is just rising. We're gonna manually take our horse. Amy, is it alright if I cut some things down? I'm gonna have to leave a little bit of stuff here. Just these grass blocks. Because it's really hard to get here with a horse. So I just need to make a horseway. You know what? That's a really, really giant tree. We'll leave that one. But we'll take this one out. I just need to be able to get around. Awesome. Horse, please. Well, that can go there.
Those can go there.
Just want to get rid of that one.
Yep. As your local city planner person, I feel the need to make roads. So I'll cut myself a path that should follow mostly along the river. I usually come around this way to avoid that little ravine crevasse. See, this opens up nicely right here. It's just getting through in here is really, really difficult. So these should decay over time while we're wandering around here. Except for these ones, I think they're a little too close to the log still. Oh! Horse, where did you go? Horse? Stay. Good boy. Eat the apple! He doesn't want to eat the apple. I can't eat the apple either. The apple's going in the trash. Burn some calories. Fuck. Oh, I hate wasting things. I hate it. My soul is upset. I know these resources are completely replaceable, but still. Ah! Get rid of signs, keep wood. Aren't there 3? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put that chest there. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of the string in this chest. And then I'm gonna pick up all these things. And that chest, I'll just have to pick up later. Let's go get our apples. I wish there was more color variation to the leaf litter. Because just brown is just kind of sad. Alright, let's cut down some more trees while we wait for the knife. The knife. The knife. Darkness is upon us! That took a while. Ah. Apple. I should bring an alpaca or two with me when I come to the spider farm. Eventually there will be like a custom road all the way through here. Maybe custom trees on this custom road. I'm basically the resident road builder. Chicken! We'll take down that one. We'll break these blocks. Actually, we'll leave this one like that. We'll just manually break these ones. Horse, you're in my face. Horse. Free sticks. Sorry if this is boring, guys. We're doing our civic services here. We're building roads. Or at least the starts of roads. We need more civic buildings. Anyone ever play Black and White? A box of my random shit somewhere in the world. Neff! Thanks for the hydrate. Bush. 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 Bushes. Horse. Why is this not decayed? Because it is too close to this log. There. There's a way up to the spider farm, sort of, now. Let's see. I'll take this, and these get me emeralds. And we'll come back through here at some point, clean it up. I say we, and I mean me. Come on, horse. So we've got a little path along the river here. I'm just gonna have to let that stuff go. My horse doesn't like it. Come on. Yeah, I know, just leaving stuff behind. I'm gonna get it. It's a renewable resource, it's a renewable resource, it's a renewable resource, I don't have to keep everything. I do have a second chest that I can put down. Oh, this one's much closer to spawn, too. So next time I come through here, I'll have to come through without... without taking back any spider eyes. Is that the only one? Okay. Or, not spider eyes. String. String! We're gonna come back through here without taking any string. Okay. There. Now I can go back through here and I can pick up these things. And I don't have to feel guilty about leaving resources behind. Eh. There, so if you just follow the river and then follow the path into the woods, you should get to the spider spawner much more easily now. And I'll swing through and build a proper road through here at some point. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. Please don't be a thunderstorm. Amy will be sad. Oh, my monitor's doing the turn off thing again. Okay, this tree doesn't need to be here either. We'll get rid of this one as well. We'll put, like, actual lights through here, and we'll actually place path blocks. And decorate it and everything. I think I just heard a squid die. Maybe I just heard a squid noise? Kinda back. We sleep. Look at those firefly grasses. I love those. Apparently broadcast it online. They don't want to show up online. And it's like, it doesn't matter. They view you on satellite cameras the second you step out of your house. That's not the point. I mean, there's a reason why I use a VTuber. They've got me on CCTV everywhere, but it doesn't mean that I want to have my face on the internet. Usually only the government can see that stuff, so... What? You don't want random people on the internet seeing you do that stuff. Ugh. What's the line? Those who give up, security, or give up freedom for a little security, shall deserve neither and have none? Something like that? Well, shall have neither and deserve none, I think. Yeah. Okay. From here on out, I think it's probably good. Because you can just come around this little edge here. Bush. I wonder if you bone meal the grass, if you can get more leaf litter. Okay. I need to keep the bed. We'll keep this straight. Need one space in my inventory for this idiot's lead. It's the people who didn't vote that I'm mad at. So I think the next area that's gonna need some fixins should either put a bridge here and have a road on this side, or I do a little bit of filling here and then dig a tunnel through this hill. Yeah, I think digging a sort of tunnel along the riverside is probably the best way. A tunnel... Okay, fill in that little area behind the horse head there, right there. And have a little cutout that comes through, and then a tunnel sort of like curving through the mountain this way. Have the road come here, so, and then the tunnel would start right around here somewhere. We could go up and over the hill, but there's all this stuff up here, and I don't know what this is all for, but it looks like charged creeper shenanigans. Oh, and there's our house. We haven't finished it yet. It's still the same as it was earlier. Still needs a balcony, still needs windows, still needs a door. Neff is lurking. You doing alright today, Neff? You're very quiet lately. Although today is a very quiet day. It's basically just Ross and Amy. Bush. Lots of bushes. And then I need to make a whole road that follows this path that I take every single time. Aesthetic roads. All that aside, just waiting to make a printout. Yep. That's the way it be. If I were on Perf's horse, I would already be back at our town. So we're going to have a guardhouse here and the big barracks there, so when you're coming up to the village, you feel nice and safe. And then this is going to be the way down to the quarry. And then you come up this way, there's going to be a little road that goes through this horse pen. Up to here, we've already started putting in a road. And this is going to be a guard tower, gatehouse, bridge over to that side. Because that side of the river that way is, I think, Amy and Graydon's village. Chicken farm is right here. And if you come back this way, We haven't decided which way the roads go. But if we come down this way, there's another guardhouse going right over here. And this road will come down around this way a little bit. Just been misusing the village? Well, you should turn it into a proper place. Then there's more places in the world. I mean, this is my misuse village, but I'm making it pretty. And then there's going to be, I think, I'm going to cut a gap here and a gap on the other side so that we join these two water bodies here. And we're going to build like a little double bridge thing. And Perf's area is just over that hill. So Perf always comes through this way. So we're going to have our road actually come around here. We're going to have some farms down in here. Yeah, if you're going to make a misuse village, you might as well make it a pretty misuse village, and then we expand in the world. And then people have reasons to, like, come and explore and see what people are doing. The first multiplayer server that I joined for YouTube purposes. Sorry. The first server that I joined for YouTube purposes was Fixit 412's Realm of Vastin server. Because I'm a builder and I had my own village. And everybody was building a village based on, like, 1 or 2 resources. So, if you were building in that world, you had to go to these other places to get these resources en masse. So, my resource was brown sheep. And that was one of the original variations of Darkwood Pass. But he kept changing the texture pack, so I had to keep changing my build style. And I just got a little bit frustrated. And then, like, we would choose a theme and basically reset ourselves by setting a new world spawn. So we would go like 20 or 30,000 blocks away where we wanted to build in a new area, set a new world spawn there. And we weren't allowed to bring anything with us. We basically had to start over. And we would, again, do the same thing over, is build up new resources as if it was a new world. And then eventually we would have to reconnect it to somewhere in the world that already existed in order for that project to be done. And I thought that was like a really neat idea. And he had this beautiful custom texture pack, but then he kept changing the textures, and so like some areas would be outdated and you'd have to go back and fix them, and that was really frustrating to me. Yeah, and that way, like, you're still in the same world, and it was especially like if New Generation came out. Sorry, I'm gonna like alt tab here. When New Generation came out, that's when we would do something like that. So like he would take the seed and pop it into like one of those God, I think it was Chunk Base. Was you could view the maps, so you put in a seed and it would show you the map of the world. And so as soon as Chunk Base would update, or something like Chunk Base would update, he would view the world, try to find the new generation, and we would go build in that new generation with all the new blocks and stuff as like the primary palette. And to set out for like, you know, if Pale Oak came out. Cheap viewers! You. Ban.
Ironically, they named themselves Contemptuous Chowder, which is a very bannable name. But yeah, sorry, bots. They must have figured out the problem with the bots again. So now the bots are back, being like, bye viewers. Off to wherever deleted data goes, but yeah, so whenever like a new major update would come out, that's when we would drop the projects that we were currently working on, or we could go back and work on them individually. But like as a group, we would do like planning meetings and decide on a theme for an area, and then we would go just ham. And we would do the same thing over again. We would start from nothing and go all the way up, and build new farms, new nether networks and stuff, and then eventually reconnect all of that to the rest of the world, and then people could download the world. Like, viewers could download the world and explore it and play in it as they wanted to, as if they lived there. And I thought that was really neat, and I really enjoyed that. It was the continuous changes to the texture pack that just drove me nuts, man. The convenient thing about the fisherman is he has a storage thing right behind him. So, we have one that takes carrot, wheat, and potatoes and beetroot. So we have potatoes, carrot, beetroot, and wheat. None of them take pumpkins yet. Which is a bit infuriating. Put that up there. We'll make a melon block. He wants 4 melon blocks. He wants 4 melon blocks. He also wants 4 melon blocks. Oh, screw these guys. Have any of our other melons grown? No? Yes. 1 melon. Should probably use Silk Touch on that so I don't have to keep crafting them. Oh, maybe that's what I'll put on one of these axes. I'll put Silk Touch on one of them. How many melones can we make? We can get 2 trays of melones. Do they think you're made of melon blocks or something? I'm blue. Unless they're colorblind, hard to mistake in me. But they probably do. I mean, they probably know of my great pumpkin storage. You need some training. There. Should probably have... Death! Medic, looks like you have heart disease, but I'm just guessing here. We open our 7-Up Zero, which I used to hate because I had 7-Up Zero a long time ago when it first came out and it was gross, but now it's actually really, really good. So maybe they changed it. Okay, we've got our one butcher man in here, which I am going to have to take him out of here. Sir? Come with me. This is how you lure villagers. Sir? I need you to come with me.
Nope. Wrong one. You go there. Sir, if you could please. If you could please just Yes. Sir. If you could just go up to your workbench for me. I would really appreciate that. Sir? Ma'am? Hello? Look at these guys, just vibrating. We've been stuck here for days. I have so much energy. I don't know what to do. Obviously, I hadn't prepared this half of the containment. Sir, would you go back to your... Do I have to do this? I think I might have to do this. It must be noonish. Or past noon. Oh, is it break time? God, I hate working with villagers. This guy's driving me nuts. Okay. I need this. This. Cut this out. This guy. I can't even. My bed. Stop rocking on me, I'm sleeping! Now will you go to your designated spot? I'm gonna put that there. I'm losing my mind. Ah! You jerk. Okay. That used to be that. That goes like that for the next guy who's supposed to go in there. Do you see how aggravating villagers are? You, sir, are annoying. Hello. Right, we wanted to put Silk Touch on the axe. Therefore, I need a book. Ross is going to lurk. Enjoy your nap in the shade, Ross. Continue to build up our ominous banner collection. Bad Omen 2. It's not awful, but it's not bad. Got a regular Bad Omen. We were rather low on emeralds, weren't we? Or did I just dump them in here? I dumped them in here. Our chest of shinies. Where's our lapis? We don't have any spare lapis. Oh. That goes there, that goes there. We could probably move our sand to another box. Question is, which box? Not that box. This box? We can move our sand to this box. Huh. Logs. Wood. Sticks. Food. Melon. And one singular pathetic torch. Right! Book. Need a book. And some emeralds.
Death_Sand says, LOLOOLOLOLOLOLOL.
Stop mocking me! Our one naturally spawned brown sheep. Okay, this is our librarian section. We have this guy who has Silk Touch for 5. Which is a fantastic price. Mending for 12. Such a good price. And then this guy who has Fortune 3 for 24. Terrible price. If we get a new guy, he's probably going in one of the breeders.
Death_Sand says, Villager, we work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to give, ourselves the right to buy, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die.
Is this the villager's motto? Okay, I want to get some shears. Have you ever put mending on shears? I have. It's like making a netherite hoe, which I wish I had some netherite. Oh, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the, We're gonna tear this down, so we're gonna take all of the vines this time. I need to figure out how we're gonna do the nether portal for this area. Any suggestions? I don't want to do, like, the typical, like, church thing. But I would like something interesting. We've run out of room for vines. You know what that means. Mossy cobble. You know what we're gonna do next? We're gonna build our wall around our chicken farm. Gonna need some of this. I'll take that too. Gonna need all of these. Gonna need some of these. I'm gonna go with fences on things. I haven't decided on the color palette for this area. I was gonna do like dark oak with the pale oak, like I did on my house. But I just can't decide. If you guys have suggestions for like a block palette or a build style, please let me know. This includes working with like tuff or mud or whatever. Bricks. Then I'll definitely have to get the masons going. A brick house is something that we do want to build in sort of the more industrial area. So this is going to be our chicken farm. And what I like to do when I start building up an area is I like to build little walls to separate everything. These will be super aesthetic when I'm done. The chickens will probably have their own little pen around here somewhere. Or, actually, I think the chickens are going to be on this side, and we're going to build a house here. So if you want to be the chicken farmer, let me know. And now what we do is we start building up little path. And we start switching out between blocks and moss, and yeah, this is what we do. Hello, thank you. And since chickens eat seeds, I will probably have, like, on this lower area, I'll have wheat fields. And then maybe we'll put, like, a little cart next to here, like a wheelbarrow or something with some hay bales. We're just outlining places where their fence goes. Maybe not on this side, actually. We'll put some like trees and stuff here. Maybe like a little overlook, because there's I had to dig out this spot over here and connect the river, because there's this big crevasse going through the field, so I can't put anything here that requires a basement, which is why we're putting the tower. And we're probably going to make this an aesthetic cave in here too. Just because I like terraforming the world and making it absolutely gorgeous. But the Endermen, man. If you leave a place long enough, the Endermen are just going to annihilate it. So I think what we're going to do here... is we're going to have just a couple of fences so that there's like a little garden spot here. Maybe they'll have like some beetroots and carrots and stuff growing in this little gardeny bit. And then you just build this up as like an aesthetic wall. Occasionally replacing blocks with stairs, and then you start adding in like andesite and walls. I don't think I need the shovel or the axe right now, so we'll put those aside. I forgot to enchant the axe. But yeah, and then eventually, like, you can put, like, a torch on top of, like, a fence post. We're finally at the building stage, guys. So we'll make ourselves some andesite walls. Oh, we already have a lot of andesite stairs. You want to work with the rough stone. So you don't like make the polished stuff, you just make the raw things. I don't do a lot of tough walls, because I tend to keep the tough really low to the ground because it's the darker stuff. So you want the darker stuff closer to the ground and the lighter stuff towards the top, because then it draws the eye upwards and you're like building a gradient of things. Don't need a lot of tough. This is probably one of the more annoying sounds in Minecraft, let's be honest. Let's place these dirt somewhere. But like, even just that little bit already makes it look so much better. And then afterwards you go in and you add like berry bushes and grass, tall grass, ferns. I haven't found any ferns yet, so if a wandering trader comes by with ferns, we're gonna buy some of those from him. And like, yeah, it starts to go really, really fast once you get going. And like here you would put in, instead of this little bit of grass here, you could put in like a boulder. Start building in a rock. Take that dirt. Have some tuff down here where it's darker. Maybe some like a mossy cobble stair right here, and a block where like some of the water probably collects. And like where the stones are gonna be loose, and then under in the back we'll put, oops, put a tuff back in there so it makes it nice and dark. I didn't grab any smooth stone. I probably should have grabbed smooth stone. Yeah, you can turn the stairs in different directions. Put down a slab to make it a little bit taller. I don't like this cobble here, so we're going to turn that into another tuff block. I'm gonna turn this one into a full block of andesite. And like just putting in a boulder. Oops, I destroyed a bush. Just putting in a boulder where you would walk up along the road. Just... it makes it so much better. Aesthetics. Minecraft building. Learning art and shit. Yay! It's a very quiet day today. Bush. Well, grass. And then, you know, you get leaves and stuff, and you can plant the leaves down for extra bushiness. I think we've got some leaves. Let's get some leaves. What do we have in terms of leaves? We have some azalea. Let's double chest those seeds there. We have flowering azalea, oak, and mangrove. Let's go for some mangrove over here. And you can't forget your moss. Let's put our emeralds away. And let's quickly enchant our axe with Silk Touch. Gotta move those horses. And you can put, like, leaves in the ground. You can put leaves behind leaves, under blocks, so it hides the dirt. That thing for the hide, right? My friendly, that's just a stupid boulder. I mean, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Or something. Did you know that the backs of the American MREs tell you to lean it up against a rock or something? But yeah, you can do all sorts of cool stuff just by adding shapes. And like, I don't like the way this is, so if I put an andesite here, we'll maybe grab some cobble. And perhaps we'll grab a slab of some sort. And like, this is a good spot to put some water. Like if you wanted to put wheat all throughout here, you could put your water source here. You could put the slab on top and put the water source underneath it to hide it. But like you could have little puddles, like it rained recently here. The boulder is no longer conflicted. I love the boulder, he's amazing. And like, back here, we could take this out and put another bush. You can put a jack-o'-lantern like even further down there as an extra bit of light source, and then it lights up this corner without you having to put like a moss carpet down on top of a jack-o'-lantern or glowstone or something. There's so many things you can do and it ends up looking so beautiful. I mean, look at that. That already just changes so much right there. Let's grab our bucket and some wheat seeds. And a hoe. Which means we're probably going to have to leave something behind. We don't really need the shears. So let's, we don't need our marker block. We'll take this failing hoe and some wheat seed overflow. I need some netherite. I need netherite. I need to make a netherite hoe. We've just made a diamond hoe, guys. It's funny because, like, as a builder, I know it's, like, irony to use netherite to make a hoe, but I usually make a netherite hoe before I make a netherite sword or a netherite pickaxe. That's just the state of my world. Did I have some extra vines somewhere? Oh yeah, the other thing, what I really like about the dark oak is you can use the dark oak as bushes. I'm gonna take some azalea. I don't have room for anything else. We've got hoe and seeds. Oh, right. We wanted our bucket. What can we leave behind? We'll leave the dirt behind. Minecraft inventory. Not big enough. You? Give me water. Yeah, we could put the water there. So from any water source out 4 blocks. So this is as far as this reaches. Oop, there it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, this is as far as this water source reaches. Then what I'll do is I'll come through here and like leave a little walking path. A little 1x2 or 1x1 path, depending. Because this farm isn't exactly for production, right? It's just a little garden for some extra wheat seeds and maybe a little extra income. You know, like 1 or 2 little spots. I need a shulker box. I don't think anybody's been to the end yet. I don't even think we know where it is. Nobody has elytra. We're just taking it slow in this world, and to be honest, I actually really like that. Once you get all like the super stuff like right up front, it's just not as fun anymore. I find Minecraft, when you slow down a bit, you stealing my landscape. Do a speed run? Nah. That's not fun for me. With Minecraft, the slower the better. Look at all those chickens! But you see, once the wheat grows up behind here, like there'll like be that peak of that golden color, and it just ties everything together. And for lighting, just stick a lantern on top. Want something to break up the stone? Fence posts. It just makes it look like an old crumbly wall. These people are too busy taking care of their chickens to keep their wall in, like, perfect condition. Hey, look. Gravel. That could be okay. There. Wall. No masons in this village at the moment. Are they supposed to build a wall? True that. I'm the mason. I will give you only aesthetic walls. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that gravel in there. We can put the gravel right here. Still don't like that there. Right there. That's where that goes. Put this a little bit. Put that there. And then maybe one right there. Except the farmland doesn't break the farmland. That's interesting. This land also has, like, a lot of aquifers, so I don't mind, like, any place where there's a dip in the ground, putting a water source that's visible. So, like, right here. This land is very wet, it would seem. So I think we're gonna go really heavy on the mossy. Lots of leaves, very lush. And that's like, that's already, now that's an established part of the lore of this area. It's very wet here. So we're gonna get lots of, mossy cobble. Cheese has arrived. Hi, Cheese. He's here for the cat. Amy, Cheese is my brother, just so you know. So yeah, now we've established a little bit of lore based on the landscape we already have, because we have all of those aquifers underneath this area. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of aquifers.
Deepest lore.
Yeah, we're trying to establish our build style for the area. And I'm basically just running them through how I establish a design for an area.
Lots of aquifers. Is it karst topography?
I don't know. It's Minecraft. There's caves everywhere. I'm tired of this, Steve. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep crafting. Let me know if you find me playing Minecraft boring, by the way. If people don't want to watch it, then I won't play it on stream. It's one of the things I do worry about a lot. Another thing you can add is buttons for little stones. Again, I don't have any smooth stone on me. I was running out of inventory space. Right, bushes. Almost forgot the bushes. The trees that require you to have 2x2s, great for bushes. Ah! Moss, great for adding texture variation, hiding dirt. Replacing dirt. Building taller azalea bushes. Okay, these horses, they need to move. We're gonna put the horses right here. We have to go get some leads. These horses are just gonna run everywhere as soon as I do this. Or not. They are wandering a lot less than I thought they would. But there they go. What?
Hey, Gabe.
What?
I'm starting to walk. I'm headed out to visit the camp, so just so you know, you're here with Mom.
Okay. Alright, well I gotta keep one earphone off now. In case Mum needs something. You. And you. Come with me. I'll put that there. Open this up. You and you. You. And you. Come on. Yeah, I saw one wander off this way. Pretty sure I saw one wander off this way somewhere. Is it all the horses that I had? Must be crazy. I thought I had one more. I guess that's all the horses that I had. Okay. I really wanted to get those horses out of there. They were driving me crazy. So we've got kind of soggy land. Maybe it gets a little bit drier up to the top of the hill. Maybe it's just wet in this place. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they put me in a room. A rubber room. That's as far as this goes. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Let's get some mangrove in there. No! We'll put a lantern here. There are so many chickens. Oh, we do have some stone stairs. I want to use the stone itself sparingly. I'll get a tough slab in there. Maybe another... Oh, maybe we'll put a tough stair in here. Get some cobble. Fill in that space. Just a little bit of water. Now, the trick here is going to be keeping the chickens behind this quote-unquote fence. So, the chickens will climb over this, they'll climb over this. So you need 2 high bushes. And you probably need to put fences down. I used up all my fences, didn't I? And that's going to attach to that block. So we'll change that block to a stair. And the chicks will be able to get out through that. So we'll definitely have to change that to a mossy stair. Now, what we could do is... First we sleep. Just before it gets dark. Did I not make any mossy walls? I didn't make any mossy walls. We'll make the mossy walls as we need them. There, that'll keep the chicks from getting out. I don't think they can fit through here. They can fit in a half block space. This is a little bit less or more. It's a little bit more than a half block space, but they would have to fit in less than a half block space to get through here. So the chicks shouldn't be able to get out. Not that we're going to have many chicks, we just want actual chickens. That's going to be that. Put an andesite slab there. Do a double tall bush. I think that makes me dislike this bush here. Cobble slab, and I think we're going to put a tuff in here. I think we're going to put a little bit more tuff right here, so 3 tuff. And we'll build up a little bit of a kind of a tough boulder out here. I think I like that. A little bit of mangrove. I think I want a mossy cobble here. Mossy cobble, and then tough slab. Cobble slab. I think maybe we'll put a button or two in the ground here. The wheat is probably going to taper off here and then pick up again in this area here. Okay, so the chicks will jump up on this. So we need to... No.
Manzanita officials boat just docked.
Manzanita official, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi everybody. A creator 123, first time chatter. Hello, hello, how you doing? We are working on the little chicken farm area. It's a nice little aesthetic thing. Building a wall. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Seika. I am a gender neutral potato bean. We are all potatoes. I'm a Demora, which is a descendant of demons that created their own civilization. It's this is also my LARP character that I play at Conquest of Mythodia in Germany. I am Canadian, however. How do you do? Our whole theme is sort of Asian, Polynesian, ancient China, Japan, mix, tropical islands, volcanoes. You know, we're chill here. Chill morning streamer. I start at 9 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard. Schedule might change soon because time change is coming. But how you doing? How you doing? What were you doing? You playing Minecraft as well? Let's give a shout out. I think this is how you do it. Nope. That is not how you do it. Is it slash? Yes, it's slash. There you go. I don't get rated. You can probably tell. You're playing Minecraft, you found a cute armadillo? That is adorable. I haven't seen the armadillos yet. I have not had a chance to interact with them. It's been a very long time since I've really gotten into Minecraft, so like I was playing on another server that's lightly modded with BOP, and I thought like some of the flowers and stuff that were there, like the firefly bushes, were part of BOP. I was like, oh, these are nice. I wish we had them in vanilla. Turns out they are vanilla. I was very confused. Yeah, I think our nearest desert is like 4,000 blocks away. I'm also on a server. Alone. This is the fan-run server for Adlington's community. And it's run by Monstrella Marmalade, who is another streamer. This is your first time playing Minecraft? Wow. That is so rare. I've been playing Minecraft since alpha. That is how much of an OG player to Minecraft I am. So when I say I haven't been keeping up with Minecraft, that means quite a bit. Yes, I've been playing a long time, since 2010. So to find a new player, someone who's new to Minecraft, that is so unique. Like, welcome to the community. Minecraft is one of the best gaming communities you'll find in the world. Everybody's really wholesome and supportive of each other. So, absolutely 100% welcome to the Minecraft community. I hope you stay for a long time. This game is worth playing for ages. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep our chickens from escaping. I don't know if they can jump over... if I put trap doors here, I don't know if they'll be able to jump over that. We're trying to make a chicken pen to keep the chickens from jumping over this side of the wall to down there, because we just want to keep a few chickens. I'll definitely check out your channel afterwards. As a matter of fact, let me go open that. I'll check you out. Oh, are you a VTuber as well? Your avatar is amazing, by the way. What is that? Is that like a nebula effect? Tell me about your VTuber. I must know. Do you have lore? Can we get away from those horrible chicken sounds? Just... Nope, nope, not statistics. Ugh, God, the chicken noises. But your first, I am astounded. It's so unique to find somebody who's new to Minecraft these days. Is it alright if I just call you Manzanita? Leave the official part out of the, the name. I didn't ask. You can just call me Sei. That's S-E-I. I've been around a long time, but I only got into streaming, back into streaming fairly recently. I think, I wonder if chickens can jump over carpets on stone blocks. Because then I will shear my gray sheep. Ah! Death! Why you do this? Slamming me in the face with Demonade. At least 7-Up Zero is close to Demonade, I think. I haven't decided what flavor it is yet. It's probably something citrusy. Why you do this? Yes. Is that yes, chickens can jump over the carpet on one block? Or is that... yes, I do this. Yes, chicken, or yes, do. Oh, you. Just yes. Let's put that away. What else do we need? Oh, I wanted to get some smooth stone. I also want to eat some pork chops. Nom 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 nom. Do I want to put cherry leaves down? No, but I do want to put a hay bale down. This hay bale came with the town. It's only appropriate that we use it. Let's take a fence gate with us. And we'll mix in some oak fences. And I guess we'll use some spruce trap doors. We'll leave these. We'll leave the torches here. Oh look, we can stack them. What else? Right, I wanted smooth stone. Do I have any smooth stone? I should have smooth stone. I do. Oh, sorry. It's just called stone now. What else can I leave behind? I can leave behind this 5 andesite. Ah! Dents and dinos. Dents and dinos. My NPC mode. My brain died. What am I after? Got the smooth stone. Got the trapdoors. Probably leave these sticks behind. I'll give us a little bit more room in our inventory. I can't remember what what I was after, guys. Oh. Wood? No. No, I wasn't after wood. Well, we'll bring a couple berries along. So we'll just bring the whole thing. I'm gonna take a short break because I actually have to use the bathroom because people have hydrated me too much. I shall be right back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't wood. Sorry about that. Nature called. Ugh, got another bot. More bots selling viewers. Like, I have too much self-respect for that. I definitely wanted the trapdoors to put on top of blocks. Because I'm getting the impression that chickens can jump over. It was the composter that I wanted to take with me. As I understand it, the chickens can jump over the carpet on a block. So we will just have to figure that out. This is bothering me. Just the one bush. And like, the chicken pen doesn't have to be big, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna be moving. We're actually probably gonna kill all of these chickens and just use a couple of eggs to make more chickens, because I've got half a barrel of eggs right now. Actually, if I were to jump down in here. Oh, well, I mean, it wouldn't matter because I can't pick anything up anyways, but... Okay, the one hay bale. We're going to put down there. And then the composter. Probably going to go in the little garden area. So maybe we'll put it right here. right next to where we're going to plant some like carrots and beetroot. Now, the chickens shouldn't be able to jump over this, theoretically. I think what we're going to do is put a tough slab on top of that, on top of our tough boulder. We just need a space for a few chickens. Because while this is a chicken farm, it's not like a battery farm, so they sell mostly eggs. And they're only serving this little town here, so they don't need like a gazillion chickens. They probably need like 20 or 30 at most. Let's a little bit more tough wall over here. So I'm going to put a bit more tough boulder, whatnot. Where's your tough? There's your tough. Yeah. And then mossy cobble. Already need to sleep again. And I think the chicken yard is probably going to extend right about here, so we have to fence in this zone. Andesite wall. Nope, nope, nope. Put cobblestone wall on the other side. This will be the way into the chicken pen. I think it's gonna go to there. Then the house is gonna be built right here. And we'll put one of our tough walls here. I think we want to try and get to this corner. Build a little boulder. Let's grab some bone meal and an azalea bush. So, gardening box. Don't have any bone meal. Okay. Mob box. Our one azalea bush. And let's grab some flowering azalea leaves. Look at that, the wheat already growing up behind the stone. Like, that looks so good. Well, actually, I want to grow that first. Put that there. And then we'll chop this down. We'll take the couple of flowering azalea leaves. And now we just wait for the saplings to drop. Get a little bushy bush in there. Just drop those bushes right there. And we'll put a flowering azalea right here. Inventory is always a struggle. Okay. The chicks should... 4, 5, 6. The chicks should not be able to get through that. What have I done? They'll get stuck in this little corner, possibly. So let's... make this one and a site. And this bush is going to have to change. Okay, so the chicks shouldn't be able to get through that, theoretically. Actually, they will. They will 100% be able to get through that. But then again, we're probably only going to have adult chickens. Okay. I'm losing my mind. We'll plant that there. I'm slowly going insane, guys. I'm gonna plant a berry bush right there. Maybe one here. I can't plant them on the inside because the chickens will kill themselves. be a fair amount of cobble around here. Actually, don't think I like the azalea bushes here. You know, to make it look like this is more natural, we'll use some oak wood. There. Smooth stone. And an andesite slab. Put an andesite slab here, the chickens will be able to jump up. Dang it! You can add visual interest with non-jumpable blocks. See how hard it is to just build a wall? And watch, the chickens will still find a way to get out. After all the effort I put into it, they'll still find a way. I'll just be like, no! Do I have any mossy slabs? My inventory is such a mess. Mossy slab. And then I want a moss wall. Yes. And then I want a regular cobble wall. And we want to put a lantern here, a lantern here, and a lantern here. And that should be enough light. No, I want cobble. So this doesn't need to be here. And then a cobble stair facing this way. Put those back to back. I'll take a mossy slab and a mossy cobble. I shouldn't be able to get up there. No. We'll just break those two. Theoretically, they shouldn't get out through any of this, or that. Right here, we need to do something about this. I don't think they can fit through this. The adult chickens. I'll put one more. Can we do that? They don't attach. I wish I could make them attach. Having, like, the debug stick as, like, a wrench or something would be the coolest. But yeah, I don't think, let's put that there. Maybe we'll put some tall grass in there, I don't know. Put cobble slab right here. That should keep them from getting out. Nope. Let's get some andesite in here. I like an andesite spire. Still a feature in the land, yeah. A little bit of smooth stone. I'm making everybody fall asleep. Everybody's becoming EP. Oops, that's not where to place that. Chickens should not be able to get through there. Just a little bush of bush. Andesite stair there. Still not comfortable with this. Okay, the player can jump up on this, but I don't think the chickens can. They'll be able to jump this, though. They will always find a way. Ugh. Which means they'll be able to jump that. Alright, after this night, we're gonna release the chickens. And then panic as they all escape. Oh, I'm nervous. Here they come. There's so many chickens here, we will be able to definitely know if they escape. Alright, out of the hole with you. We'll see if any chicks escape, too. You bastards! They found a way. How is it they can jump over slabs? Panic! Or, not slab. Trapdoors? They can jump over trapdoors. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay, guys, they can jump over trapdoors. We have to go collect our flock of chickens. Okay, guys. They didn't used to be able to jump over the trapdoors. Look at how fast they dispersed. Jeebus. That guy over there, he's gonna be lunch later. He wandered too far. It's like a waterfall of chickens. Oh, these guys are just trapped in this corner. Okay, I'm gonna grab some coarse dirt and we're gonna scuff up the ground a little bit because chickens scratch things. So we're gonna put some podzol and coarse dirt in this pen. Oh, nachos! Thank you for the hydrate. We just had chicken panic. All of my chickens. It turns out they can jump over a block with a with a trap door on it. So I think chickens can actually jump higher than other regular animals. So we discovered the flaw in our chicken containment zone. How you doing today, Nachos? We've just been working on our aesthetic farm here. Our village.
Understood. CJ is away.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought you already went for your walk.
No, I haven't. I got sidetracked.
Oh. Yeah, Cheese told me that you were out for your walk.
Doing real well, so you're not hogging for a while. Look, that's perfectly fine. Sorry, my dad was handing me a note. What was I getting? I was getting something. I was coming over here to get something and I can't remember what it was. But hey, IRL stuff, totally understand. Don't worry about it. People come and go as they please. We actually had a raid today. Just shocking, because I never get raided. There's someone who's new to Minecraft, which is extra surprising. Manzanita official. They appear to be a VTuber as well. Their thing looks interesting, so I'll check them out afterwards. I forget what I was... Oh, right. Podzol. We wanted some Podzol and coarse dirt. Yeah, it's very rare that we got right in. It's a small raid, but every raid counts, and I'm always pleasantly surprised when it does happen. So, chickens like to scratch at the ground a lot. Get out of there. You too. Out, 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 out! Out. This farm is just for aesthetics. Now, we don't want wet ground for the chickens. Wet ground, not suitable for chickens. So, no mud, but we will do coarse dirt and podzol, especially around, like, the water area here. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna take that out. Chickens really scratch stuff up, so we're gonna probably do a lot of this. I want to keep chickens in real life. You can't have them in the city limits here. At least, not that I'm aware of. You certainly couldn't have a rooster. The neighbors would be like, not here, no, it's too loud. They probably don't want me having a bee house either, because they'll be like, no, my child will make it stung by a bee. Get out of there. I'm on Java. Utway, hello. Good day to you. Based on chicken I've been around, there being any grass left there is very strange. Exactly, that's why I'm changing it out. Hiro, hello. It's good to see you again. Suddenly got very active in here. So nice to see people coming back. If I get rid of enough of the grass, then I can put down regular dirt. And it won't spread. So right here. So if I get these ones out, then I can put regular dirt in. We're gonna sleep away this rain. Gone for a nap in the shade! Your presence has summoned humans. Put that there. We're gonna go grab our other rooted dirt and mix those in. I guess we're gonna have to grow a bunch of azaleas. It's so much easier to see my land when it's not covered in rain. That's the word I was looking for. I was struggling with words today. Yeah. There's the rest of my coarse dirt, rooted dirt. Where's my gravel? And this is for when we make the actual chicken maker. So our little chicken field is going to have to be degrassed. We also have the option of the path blocks as well, so we can do a couple of these around. Maybe not too many of them. We are going to be culling a number of these chickens. Alright, let's get rid of this. We're gonna take our 3 rooted dirt. Put them more prominently in the middle. Definitely need to find a lush cave so I can get lots of rooted dirt without growing gazillion azaleas. Regular dirt. Get out of there. Podzol. It's infuriating. Get out of there. Get out of the hole! If you die, it's your fault! Maybe they'll crowd around that hole. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll get to it in a sec. All of the chickens just hanging out in that goddamn hole. I don't know what's so interesting about it. It looks like Havarti fell asleep again. I will never understand these chickens. Chicken just taps you and you're like, nope, that's done. At least they're not escaping anymore. They're just all hiding in this hole. Get out of there. Ha! Suck it! Oh, we're in that corpse dirt. That's fine. That puzzle too. Regular dirt. Regular dirt. Yeah. Whoop! That one died. Well, actually, I think I want this to be a puzzle. Coarse dirt. And then I think these ones are just going to be dirt. Okay. This one's going to be a path block. Is there anything adjacent to this that can... Nope. Okay. This is very meticulous work. It's also infuriating. Get out of the thing! Chickens, man. Somebody's about to be lunch. You. Look at these ninjas. They're just like, doors open, go through. Ah! Get back in there. You're gonna leave that one sprig of grass in this little corner with some grass in it. It's a testament to how invasive the green cancer is. We just want to keep a few chickens. Anyone who remains in this corner dies. Oh, maybe we'll put the little hutch back here in this corner. We'll build a little hutch out of trapdoors. Or like slabs or something. So that they come over here on this side of the fence to collect the eggs. Okay, this is probably a good amount of chickens. Let's get a couple out of here. And are you two in this corner? And you. And that little baby chicken found his way back in. Perfect. He gets to live. Took this out of this corner, and I would like to put it back in this corner. Move. There! We have chicken pen. I'd like to get a little bit more rooted dirt in there, but I think that's all we have time for today. We've already been going for 4 hours, so long stream today. And don't forget, if you missed it, you want to see it, the VOD will be up on the YouTube channel probably in like a week or so. Because I am about a week behind. I am scrambling to get stuff transferred over. The move really threw me off, so... let's find someone to raid. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Death. Yep. We have an aesthetic chicken pen. It took us 4 hours to get to it, but we got to it. So let's find someone to raid. I've not been watching my own stream like a nonce again. You know what? We haven't raided Zio in a long time. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a great game. So we're off sailing to other waters. Everybody, thank you for coming by. Welcome to the new people. I hope you remember to hit the follow button before we're off. And yeah, thank you for the raid, Manzanita Official. And everybody else, thank you for coming by. You all have a good day now, and I'll see you tomorrow. I love you, bye-bye!